pitcher, number 44, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Erie Seawolves and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And on the mound today, number 44. With 5 pitches in the arsenal, he's got a lot of ways to approach each hitter in this lineup. But if he only has 1 or 2 of those pitches working, the batters will have an easier time guessing what's coming. Anytime you can eliminate pitches from consideration, it gives you a leg up against the pitcher. Cal Stevenson, the leadoff batter, cuts and misses for strike 1.
First pitch, 6:05.
Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. Bash down the right side, but foul. One and two, here's the pitch. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. The 2-2. Popped up left side. Aloy under it. Gets there. Got it.
Batting second, the second baseman, Max.
Nobody on with 1 out. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Max Burt. That's a strike, but probably not a great one to swing at on the first pitch. Smart take, I think. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Pretty far inside and gets out of the way. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. This one lifted to center field. Franklin in position and makes the catch.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Daniel Cabrera.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Daniel Cabrera.
Yep, that ball went out.
Fly ball out to center. Franklin under this one. Gets there, got it. Midway in the first, no score. The Seawolves at the plate here in the second inning. Chris Myers digs in now. Myers, 26 years old, usually a left fielder, but today he's starting at first. The pitch. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. One-two offering. That one in the air to center field. Franklin gets there under it. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Zaire Hope.
1 out and the bases are empty. And now the right fielder, Zaire Hope. That's in for a strike. Smart pitching out there. He guessed right that the hitter wasn't timed up for a changeup to start the AB. And it's a pop-up. And 2 away now.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Josue Briseño.
Stepping in, Josue Briseño. In the air, out towards right center, Fabian on the move to the alley and makes the catch. They're set down in order. On to the bottom of the second. And now the DH, number 44.
Hitter, number 44.
Sliced hard, but foul. Now here's the 0-2. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second.
Number 3.
A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. We move on to the third inning. Digging in for the Seawolves, John Peck. Late on that fastball. Out to short. In plenty of time to first.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Isaac Pacheco.
Bases empty, 1 away. Isaac Pacheco will hit next.
Yeah!
That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch. Grounder left side, and that's a fair ball. He makes the turn and digs for second base, and it gets by. Hard ground balls like that are really tough to make a play on. I know when I was playing second base in JV baseball back in the day, I had no interest in charging grounders like that one. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Coming up to the dish for Erie, number 37. That one close, ruled a ball. One out with a runner at second. Pitcher softened him up with a couple of changeups. Might be time to go to the heater. And the 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Checks the swing, and now an appeal to first. Didn't go around. The 3-1 offering. Up the middle, Aloy. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, left fielder Cal Stevenson.
Back to the top of the order here. Next up, Cal Stevenson. 0 for 1 so far. Two outs and a runner in scoring position. 0-2 now. Try to
Ball
get him
one.
chasing on the changeup. And
That's
that
a
one is
ball.
in the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one. They leave one runner on base. Home half of the third coming up, still scoreless. Welcome back to
Leading
Bowie,
off
top
for
of the
Erie,
fourth
the
inning.
second baseman,
Now it's the second
Max
baseman, Max Burt. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-1. Next one's popped in the air into right. And there's one away.
Now batting, designated hitter Daniel Cabrera.
Nobody on with one out. Next up for the Seawolves, Daniel Cabrera. And a big swing and a miss. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. 0-2, and the delivery. Ball one there. One out and the base is empty. Just
that's
off the
outside.
outside corner. What a take with 2 strikes. Lifted in the air to left. Out number 2.
The batter, the first baseman, Chris.
2 down
Myers.
now. Digging in for the Seawolves, Chris Myers.
Ball, that's down.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. On to the bottom of the fourth now. Still no score. Welcome back. The
Leading
Bay
off
Sox
for
at the
Bay
dish in the
Sox,
bottom of the fourth.
Designated hitter, number 44.
Fun bit of Bay Sox history for you. They won their first ever Eastern League title in 2015, and Trey Mancini starred for that team, hitting an amazing .359. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. Time to have a look at his pitch breakdown for the game. So far, it looks like he only trusts 2 of his offerings. He's thrown one of those 2 more than 80% of the time today. No runs across for him, so he may just let it ride.
The right fielder.
On to the next inning. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Zaire Hope. This one is labeled. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. Now we'll see if they can crack the scoreboard first. So digging in, Josue Briseño. Swing and a miss, late cut there. This one to right. Fabian settles underneath it. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags at second. Safe. And the go-ahead runs at third. Now it's the shortstop, John Peck. Grounded out to short the first time up. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball,
With
that's
that
okay.
elevated fastball, he's looking to induce a pop-up or jam the hitter. Nice job to lay off it in a run-scoring spot. Now a flare off the bat towards the line. And
Nope,
that
that's foul.
is foul. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. And 1-2. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. And again on 1-2. That one is way inside. That'll back him up a bit. Chopped on the ground. Ramos. 2 down as the runner comes in.
Now batting, the third baseman, Isaac Pacheco.
So 2 out. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Isaac Pacheco. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1. That one clips the corner. 2 outs and nobody aboard. On the ground, Aloy. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Last half of the 5th coming up. Erie with the lead, 1-0. The designated hitter
Now
getting
batting,
ready to
the
hit.
designated
0 for
hitter,
2 with a
number
pair of
44.
strikeouts. Popped up right side. And the inning is over. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. And we're through 5 innings. The Bay Sox out in front, 2-1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Bay
and they
Sox,
make a change to
number
start the 6th.
57.
The new pitcher, Jackson Kowar. Second appearance of the season. Stepping to the plate
Now
for Chesapeake,
batting,
number
the designated
44.
hitter, number 44.
Right guy, right place.
On the ground to first, Myers. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Looking ahead to inning number 8. The Bay Sox lead it 3-1. Two outs,
Now batting,
runner on
the right
first
fielder,
base. And now, Zaire Hope.
Hope.
And the 1-2. Out to short, Aloy. And that'll do it. He records his very first win in professional baseball, and I have a feeling there are a lot more of those to come. So 2 down.
Batting
Next
fourth,
up for the Bay
designated
Sox,
hitter,
number 44.
Number 44.
Swung on and torched to center field, and he can touch them all. This one is long gone. An absolutely titanic shot, and they tack onto their lead. It's 2-0. We've seen him excel against right-handed pitching this year, and here's just another example. Clearly very confident in that swing. A moment to treasure, his first homer at the Double-A level. That's got to feel great, and I'm sure the organization is hoping to see him belt many more round trippers. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. In the air to center. Stevenson settles under this one and makes the catch.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 3, Judd.
Now a chance for the designated hitter. Back in the first inning, he delivered a solo shot that I'm sure he's looking to build on here. Hard hit left side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 1 runner left aboard, but they are on top. 2-0. The designated hitter, number 44, stepping in the box now. They're trailing, but a hit here could change the narrative. Looking to get something going for this lineup. And that's off the inside edge. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And a quick out, number 1. Disappointing outcome. You hit the ball that hard, you kind of expect to get a knock.
Number 3.
Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. One, 2 now. Ground ball, right side. On to first. Ball game. The designated hitter, number 44, went deep for the first time in professional baseball. A really special moment. I have to smile as I wonder about what must have been going through his head on that trip around the bases. Hopefully we get to see many more of those from him. The catcher, number 44, went yard for the first time in his Double-A career last time out. Let's see if he can carry that power surge over to today. It's the Erie Seawolves and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Next up for the Seawolves, Zaire Hope.
Zaire Hope.
2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that's the end of the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Erie ahead in this game, 2-0. And now it's going to be the catcher, number 44, homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
That's a ball.
Two outs and nobody aboard. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 1-1 offering. Oh, that one rides up and in. That'll back him up a bit. A swing and a miss. Chases way out of the zone. I know it was a hitter's count, but that pitch is tough to do damage on. Got the batter swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. 1 hit in the inning, a solo home run. We head to the second. The Seawolves out in front, 2-1. One away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Max Burt. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. No throw, safe down at second. Now up the catcher, number 44. Had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game. 0-1. Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase. The pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Runner at first, 1 away. And now 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. And that's outside. And that's ball 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hit hard on the ground to short. To second, there's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to the top of the 5th. The Seawolves lead it 4-1. So with 1 away, the bases are loaded. And here is Carson Rucker. In the air, along the left field line. Gets there, got it. Runner tags from third. The tag out at the plate, and that's a double play. It doesn't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Coming up to the dish for
Now
Chesapeake,
batting,
number
the catcher,
44.
Number 44.
Oh and 1, here's the pitch. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there, and caught on the warning track. That was a really nice
Now
over-the-shoulder grab,
shortstop,
flashing some serious defensive ability on that play. At the plate,
Now
Daniel
batting,
Cabrera.
Designated hitter, Daniel Cabrera.
Here's a pop-up. And he makes an incredible catch. Wow. 2 left on base. They lead it, though, 6-1. The catcher, number 44, digs in. Big opportunity to get them back in this one. Now this is lifted to center.
There you go. Find it. Find
It falls in. Winner comes in from second to score, and they trim the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 6-2. And now the shortstop, Bihiva Aloy.
Bihiva Aloy.
In the dirt, but blocked. And a fine job keeping it close right there. First and third, 1 away. Line drive, and it's caught. That's so frustrating for the hitter.
Now
Tough to
batting,
accept
the
a
right
liner
fielder,
like
number
that
3,
not turning into a hit.
Fabian.
So up next, Judd Fabian. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Runners on first and third, 2 away. This one in the air to right. Hope gets under it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. The catcher, now at the plate.
The catcher, number 44.
Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. Wastes no time on this one. Second of the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's a 2-1 game. I think he might have plans after this ball game. He wasted no time bashing that one over the wall. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Digging in,
The batter,
Daniel
the
Cabrera.
designated hitter, Daniel Cabrera.
Get two, roll.
And a base hit. Coming to the plate. The relay. The tag.
Got him right there.
Out.
He's out.
It took a great team effort to cut him down trying to score there. Nice job to hit the relay on target and make a good throw home for the out. No outs,
Now
runner
batting,
at first. The catcher
number
digs in now.
44.
He's already homered in this ballgame. Swing and a ball crushed left field.
Get out of
Gone! Puts it over the short porch for a homer. It's another long ball in this game. Third home run of the season. His second of the night. And they add a pair. It's 4-1. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. An absolute rocket of a home run there. The sound of that one coming off the bat was impressive. He can feel very good about that dinger. We're ready for the
Leading
fifth
off
inning.
for
Digging in.
Erie.
The Seawolves, Ricardo Hurtado. And it's a pop-up. And there's one down.
Now batting, catcher Josue.
Let's take a peek at his pitch usage in this one.
Now batting.
And the next batter, the catcher. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his third homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Base hit into center field.
Find the ball.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
The left fielder, number 7.
Here's the left fielder, Vance Honeycutt.
Hey, looking good.
2-1 pitch. That one out to right. Ho coming on. And makes the catch. 2 runners left on base. They lead it 6-2. First and second, 2 outs. Digging in for the Bay Sox, number 44. Swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And the pitch. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that will retire the side. So they strand a pair. We're headed to the 8th. Chesapeake with the lead, 6-2. We're in the top of the 8th. Max Burt getting ready to hit.
Max Burt.
Here's a pop-up. And there's one down.
Now batting, designated hitter Daniel Cabrera.
Runner at first. Next up for the Seawolves, number 37. Now the payoff pitch. Swing lifted to left field. Honeycutt moving under this one. And that will do it. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. The catcher, number 44, fresh off an impressive 2-home-run performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Erie Seawolves and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, number 44. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. And that one nearly hit him. That'll back him up a bit. Owens measures 5'10". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, and sometimes works in a splitter. At the belt, kicks and delivers. There's a strike. High fly ball to right field. Gentry settles under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Vihiva.
Runners at the corner posts with 2 away.
Hitter, number 44.
That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. And that's a tough break for this double play combo. Chance for a twin killing, but instead they come away with nothing. So 2 on and 2 out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Vihiva Aloy.
Hey, clutch up right here.
And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Next up for the Bay Sox, Dominic Keegan. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. In the air, right field, Gentry under it. And that retires the side. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We move on to inning number 4. Chesapeake ahead in this game, 3-1. One out, runners at first and second.
Designated hitter, number 44.
Here we go. Make something happen.
Line drive for a base hit. And here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate. And they take a 3-run lead. Comes through with the RBI. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success.
Now batting.
1 out and 2 on. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Vihiva Aloy. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Swings and flares it. Gentry glides in towards the infield and makes the grab.
Now batting, catcher Dominic Keegan.
And here at the plate, Dominic Keegan.
Hey, need you right now.
First and second, 2 down. It's a pop-up. And that's the 3rd out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. 5 innings down, the Bay Sox out in front, 4-1. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. The designated hitter, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a miss. That's an outstanding splitter he features. When he tunnels it with his fastball like that, it puts batters in conflict, and that gives the edge to the pitcher. Ripped, but it curls foul. That's not where you want to miss with the breaking ball with 2 strikes. Need to get that out of the zone. And again on 0-2. Pop up, foul on the right side. 2 away now.
Now batting, the shortstop, Vihiva. Aloy.
Two down and a
Now
runner
batting,
at second
the shortstop,
base.
Carson
Carson Rucker now at the plate.
Rucker.
2-2. Out to short. Aloy. On to first.
He's out.
Ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. The pitcher, number 44, a rising star, continues his professional journey today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Next up for the Bay Sox, number 44.
Number 44.
Bringing some pop at the plate recently, 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Looking good, looking good. No one better. Come on.
Swing and a chopper. Good win.
beat it out,
Oh, and a
beat it
great
out.
flip. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. Welcome back. And on the mound today, number 44. Should be interesting to see how he mixes in that sinker in this one. It's not his bread and butter pitch, but he's got a decent amount of confidence in it. The key is going to be getting enough vertical movement on it because a sinker that flattens out often turns into a meatball. I'm sure he'll have to throw it enough to have
Leading off
some feel
tonight,
for it,
the
but he
left
might want to
fielder,
keep it in
number
reserve for the
8,
moments he
Jace
really needs a ground ball. We're in the bottom of the first. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Jace Borfin.
Right.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's
That's
down
a
and
ball.
in. What a take with 2 strikes. Got him.
That's 3.
1 gone. That fastball right on the outside
Batting
corner
second,
had him
the third baseman,
frozen. Some
number
really
35.
textbook pitching there. He might as well have walked to the plate and placed it on the black. Great work for the backwards K. The third
Ball.
baseman in the
Outside.
box here lets that one go for a ball. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Home first moving quickly tonight, 2 away. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are going to have their work cut out for them in this one. And the next batter, Carter Cunningham. Two outs and nobody aboard. Late with the swing there. Off to a great start on the mound. It could be a tough game for this lineup. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. On the ground, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. We head to the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. The batter now, Nick Goodwin.
Nick Goodwin.
Goodwin measures 6'1", 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2023. The 0-1. That one fouled hard the other way. Missed inside. And the count 1-2. In the air to center. Hodo under this one. Gets there. Got it.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Edver.
Bases empty, 1 away. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Edver Perez.
Oh!
Ripped on the ground to second. Out number 2.
Batting sixth, the center fielder, Brett Bateman.
Here's the center fielder, Brett Bateman. That one in the air to center field. Hodo settles under it and makes the catch. We'll move on to the third with no score. Bottom of the inning, and now at the plate, Doug Lee.
The first baseman, number 6, Doug Lee.
Close one, but doesn't get the call. A little out front there, swings through it. Swings through that one. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. That's one where you don't want to give the umpire the power to make the decision for you, so I get why he took a rip at it. It was close enough that it might have gotten the call. Beautifully located breaking ball there. Now up, Adrian Pinto. Into center and a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average, and we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Here's the catcher, Parker. Just missed. Strike 1. That changeup up in the zone is one he'd like to have back. He knows that's a meaty pitch to hit. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third. Check swing, went around, and it's 1-2. Backed off the plate that time. That'll back him up a bit. Got him looking. 2 gone. He left that curveball up in the strike zone, but it worked out okay because it had him frozen at the plate. Pitcher got away with one there. Back to the top of the order here. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Jace Borfin led off the game with a strikeout.
Strike one.
That one fouled off. 0-2, here's the pitch. Bash down the right side, but foul. Ooh, he missed a chance to do damage there. Struck out swinging. Back-to-back Ks. 1 hit, 1 left. 3 innings in the books in this one. We're all tied, 0-0. Welcome back to Manchester, top of the 4th inning.
The designated hitter, number 44.
The Fisher Cats arrived in New Hampshire in 2004 and immediately won their first Eastern League title. That team featured future MLB players Aaron Hill, Brandon League, and Gustavo Chacin. In the air on the infield, Gleed under it. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 3, Judd.
Bottom of the 4th. Here's the third baseman, number 35.
Third baseman, number 35.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the leadoff hitter aboard. No question, he came up ready to hit. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Carter Cunningham. Struck out swinging the first time, and that's a base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Back-to-back singles, passing the baton. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Next up, Nick Goodwin. Check swing, now a look down to first. No swing, just held it back there. First and second here with nobody out. It falls in. Coming to the plate. The throw home. Runner scores and they take the lead. 1-0. The designated hitter, number 44, looking to limit the damage here. 1 run in, but still time to work his way out of this. Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming around third. Safe, and they lead by 2. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Great job of hitting to not get tied up or jammed on the inside pitch. He showed a compact, efficient swing that got the barrel to the ball and shot it back up the middle for the hit. The 0-1. Fouled off left side. This one ripped but foul to the right. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Good win. The lead runner at second. Perez at first with no outs. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Josenberger on the move towards foul ground. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And again on 1 and 2. On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And everybody's safe.
Now batting.
I think his eyes got a little big there. He saw the chance for a double play and got a little out over his skis. Instead of 2 outs, they get none. Tough to swallow for sure. Nobody out, bases loaded. Doug Glee getting ready to hit. Broken bat here as he bounces this one to the right side. On to second, but not in time. Safe as a run scores on the play. Manager out of the dugout, time to make a change. Number 44 gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in just a minute.
Now pitching.
So a lefty out of the pen, number 14. On to deal with the bases loaded. The designated hitter, number 44, up now. Every ball club needs an answer when it gets punched. He'll try to provide it here in the leadoff spot. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. With a 6-run lead, no reason to be too fine with him here. You have to attack hitters in this spot. Because they're behind, you expect them to be a little more patient, which gives the pitcher an opportunity to get ahead early. That's exactly what he did there. That one inside. 2-1. Dunks one into left. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Great job right there. You squared up on that sucker.
Now batting, the right fielder, Judd.
Digging in for the Bay Sox, Judd Fabian. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Swing lifted to left field. Borafin has a beat on it. Gets there, got it. That's a well-executed pitch. He got him out in front on the pitch away and earned the flyout.
Keegan.
Now, Dominic Keegan. Runner at first, 1 away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
4-pitch walk, the last one not really close. Let's see if he can get back in the zone here.
Aloy.
Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Behiva Aloy. And that'll load the bases.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Peyton.
Here's the
Eales.
second baseman, Peyton Eales. Here comes the 0-2 pitch, and goes down on strikes. 2 away. That fastball was in a hittable spot, but he just let it stroll through the zone for called strike 3. And here is
Now
Douglas
batting,
Hodo.
the center fielder, Douglas Hodo.
Bases loaded, 2 down. And that's a strikeout looking as they escape the bases loaded jam. This one is pretty well in hand at this point. Time to stretch. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 6-0. The designated hitter, number 44, stepping in, trying to get this offense going, looking to find a way to get on base. Big at bat here. Grounder up the middle, picks it up. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th.
Now batting, right fielder, Judd Fabian.
So 2 down. Now a chance for Dominic Keegan. One ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Up the middle. That is the ball game. The designated hitter, number 44, struggled a bit and couldn't get through 4 innings. Honestly, he was probably capable of doing more for him, and he'd probably tell you the same thing. It'll be interesting to see what he learns from this outing. The catcher, number 42, is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Next to hit, the designated hitter, number 42. Normally behind the plate, but serving as the designated hitter in this game. Ramos, the runner at first with 2 out. Cut on and missed, and that's strike 2. Swings through that one for a strikeout. They strand 1. Half inning done. We've got no score yet. Welcome back to Manchester, top of the 4th inning.
The designated hitter, number 42.
New Hampshire is famous for ice cream, so you've got plenty of sweet options to choose from at any Fisher Cats home game. I personally like maple chip. Well, so far, so good for him today, but as you get to the meat of the order the second time around, that's where an outing can turn on you. Still, he's been on top of it to this point. And swing and miss. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. In time, and the drop third strike leads to the first out. I mean, if the slider's working, why try anything else? Clearly, he didn't have any answers for it, so the pitcher figured he'd just spam that one pitch. Can't argue with the results. We're back here
Leading
at the
off for
ballpark. Start of the
Chesapeake,
sixth.
the
Ben
designated
Gelman bringing
hitter,
you this
number
one.
42.
And leading off, the designated hitter, number 42. The designated hitter leading things off and takes a strike. Getting deep into this one, and they haven't had an answer for what he's been doing on the mound. He's really executing well in this outing. Pop-up foul on the right side. Lead as this one sized up. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. It's off the wall.
That a boy, way to swing the bat.
Nice job at the dish. He fell behind but held tough and got the hit. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. Go ahead run on base. And now the right fielder, Judd Fabian. 1 for 2.
Good, no one better. Here we go.
Runner on the go, in the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone he won't soon forget. Go ahead run at second. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Hard ground ball, base hit.
Ball stand right here, on the bat, on the bat.
Stop sign goes up at third, runners at the corners, nobody out.
Now
That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream, and a pitcher's nightmare. This next at bat looms very large. So up next, Dominic Keegan.
Your turn right here.
Three and two now. Grounds this one to the right side. Base hit into score from third. It's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Coming up to the dish
Now
for
batting, the
Chesapeake,
designated
number
hitter,
42,
number
1 for 3.
42.
And it's crushed to deep left. Back there. That one's gone. And just like that, they're within a run. It's 6-5. No quit in this team at all. They're still fighting. When the pitcher throws a breaking ball over the inside half of the plate, it's all too easy for a hitter to get there early and pull it foul. He did a good job that time to stay square with his mechanics and keep it fair for a homer. The designated hitter, number 42, up now with his team trailing. This offense needs a spark, so big AB here. And it's a strike. The Bay Sox with the tying run aboard at first. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Good job to let the low one go there. High fly ball to right field. And there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Judd Fabian.
One away and a runner at first. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Judd Fabian. And it's a pop-up. Aaron Parker settles underneath it. 2 down.
Now batting, catcher Dominic Keegan.
At the plate, Dominic Keegan.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up.
Winkowski is just 1 strike away. On the ground, right side. And that's the ball game. Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do, even if they did take the loss. The catcher, number 44, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming at you right after the break. This broadcast is sponsored by Blanks Disposal Services, specializing in unusual trash needs. Their white glove service means it'll be like nothing was ever there. Top half of the second from Manchester. Woods Richardson, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2018. Swings through that one out in front there. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. They're in time for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. I know a lot of fans are baffled at how he could swing at one like that, but with the break on some curveballs, what looks like a floater down the middle winds up in the dirt. Tough to recognize in time. To the top of the order we go. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Jace Borfin. Hard ground ball, base hit. Headed for the plate, now a long throw home. The tag, out! Good defensive effort and fundamentals on that play. Came up ready to throw and made a strong, accurate toss to the plate for the out. Next up for the Bay Sox, number 44, 0 for 1. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. Swings through that one, 0-1 now. He swung early in the count, and that's been a recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like a big part of their strategy in this one. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Good eye there. What a take with 2 strikes. 1 out and the base is empty. That one in the dirt. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just misses with that one. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. The Fisher Cats leading by 3. Top half of the 4th. And that's ripped for a base hit.
Find it.
So 1 on now with 1 away.
Man, you smoked that ball.
The
That
batter,
boy.
the shortstop, Behiva.
Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake,
Aloy.
Behiva Aloy.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Runner on the move. In the dirt. Safe at second. He easily steals the bat. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. Rip to third. To first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
The batter, the right fielder, number 3, Judd Fabian.
2 down and a runner at second base. Now it's the right fielder, Judd Fabian. One-two offering. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one. 1 runner left on base. Still behind at 3-0. Two outs,
The batter,
runner
number
on first
15.
base. Stepping to the
Designated
plate
hitter,
for New Hampshire, Edgar Perez.
Perez.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. No throw, safe down at second. The catcher, number 44, stepping in now, trying desperately to slow down this pitcher. On cruise control right now. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. The skipper needs to settle his players down out there. They're playing tight, and it's hurting them. 2 down and nobody aboard. And we're in the top half of the 6th. This one in the air to right. Cunningham moving under it. And makes the catch. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. So 2 down.
Now
The third
batting,
baseman
the third
now at the
baseman,
plate.
Number 35.
Pop up, foul on the right side. And that'll do it. They go down 1-2-3. Runner at first.
batting,
And
the
now the
catcher,
catcher, number 44. 1 for 3. That one smashed to left field. Gets over his head. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out.
Now
And you can bet he feels really good about that one. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. On the ground, out to short, the underhand flip. There's one, and a run scores on the double play. I know they got the run in there, but when you have runners on the corners with nobody out, you're hoping to throw up a crooked number. After the double play, they're starting from scratch. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Judd Fabian. The Bay Sox down to their last strike. Lifted in the air, right field. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Digging in for the Bay Sox, number 44. On fire at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. An absolutely titanic shot. Home run number 5 on the season. And that gives them the lead. It's 2-0. To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is punishing every mistake pitch he sees. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. One down. Doug Lee, the next to hit.
Number 6, Doug Lee.
And the 2-2. Here's a pop-up. 2 away now.
Batting 6, the center fielder, Brett.
Next up for the Bay Sox, number 44. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. This one to right. And there's one down.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 3, Judd Fabian.
So with one away,
Now
the
batting,
bases
the
are
catcher,
loaded.
number 44.
Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, number 44. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. In the air to left center. Gets there. Got it. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. And they're up
The
by
batter, the
4.
right fielder, number 3, Judd
Big cut there. Tried to get
Fabian.
under it and generate some pop, but got a little too far under it.
Now
Next to hit
batting,
for the Fisher
first
Cats,
baseman,
Doug
number
Lee.
6, Doug Lee.
And 1-2. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. And there's one down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Brett Bateman.
The catcher, number 44, digs in now, playing with the
catcher,
lead.
Number 44.
Swing and a miss late on that one. That's off the mark. Now 1-2. That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. Slider misses away. In the air to the right. One away.
The batter, the right fielder, number 3, Judd Fabian.
One gone, runner
The
at
batter,
first.
number
And
5,
now it's going to be
shortstop,
Adrian Pinto.
Adrian Pinto.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Oh my, right to the backstop. And now a man in scoring position. There's someone who's second-guessing their decision right now. Brings in an arm from the bullpen and almost immediately rewarded with a wild pitch. That's a hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out.
Out on the tag.
Now batting, the left fielder, number
I know they're looking for a
19.
spark, but down like this, every out becomes that much more precious. Tough to see that runner get tagged out at the plate. The left fielder
Now
digs in
batting,
now.
The left fielder, number 19.
Left field. It's pretty far back. And that'll do it. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Top half of the second
Leading
from
off for
Manchester.
Chesapeake, the designated hitter, number 44.
Philadelphia has the cheesesteak, but New Hampshire has the steak bomb with steak, cheese, salami, peppers, onions, and mushrooms. Might be worth grabbing one at the concession stand. And that's a base hit.
Find it.
Runner on base to start the inning.
That a way to find that sweet spot right there.
And he keeps swinging a
That is
hot
big.
bat. Some really good games lately. Got the center cut
Aloy.
fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Digging in for the Bay Sox,
Hey, your turn,
Behiva
Jimmy. What's up
Aloy.
for us?
Francis goes 6'5", 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. On 0-1, the delivery. High in the air, out to right. And there's one down.
Batting 6, the right fielder, number 3, Judd Fabian.
One gone and a runner on at first. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Judd Fabian. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Ground ball, right side, Duran. The throw to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting 7, the catcher, Ike Irish.
Nobody out,
The
first
batter,
and
the
second here.
designated hitter,
Next up
number
for the Bay
44.
Sox, number 44. Swings and misses. And that's strike one. Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Strike three, got him swinging.
Now
And that
batting,
is a big first out.
Behiva
Good location
Aloy.
on that heater, top of the zone. That's the modern approach with the fastball, trying to get good ride on it. Swing wasn't on time, but tough to get good contact on it, even if it had been. Runners at the
Now
corner
batting, the
posts with
designated
2
hitter,
away.
Number 44.
And no one better. Clutch up.
Hard hit to right center. Bateman on the move to the alley. And makes the catch. So they strand a pair. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Bay Sox out in front, 4-2. Well, it's a
Now batting,
one-run
the
ball
designated
game.
hitter,
Stepping to
number
the plate for
44.
Chesapeake, number 44.
Up.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. 2 outs, base is empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. Midway through inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Bay Sox out front here, 5-4. Digging in, Cutter Coffee. The Fisher Cats with the tying run at the dish. Liner to right. Gets down, base hit. The tying run is aboard.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Adrian.
And the batter will be the shortstop,
Pinto.
Adrian Pinto. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. First and second, 2 down. Line drive for a base hit. Coming around third. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by 1. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. Huge spot
Now
here,
batting,
bottom of the
center
ninth,
fielder,
down to their last out.
Bateman.
That one ripped into right center. This one carrying. Ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a day he will be super proud of. The pitcher, number 44, is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. And now, the designated hitter, number 44. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Swing and a foul straight back. Oh, 1 now.
Whoa.
And that's
Nope,
off
that's
the inside
outside.
edge. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And with that knock, he advances the hitting streak to 10 games. Quite the run he's on right now, really seeing the ball well. One away, runners at first and third. Douglas Hodo will hit next.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here we go.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. One at second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. We move on to the bottom of the first. Chesapeake ahead in this game, 1-0. Welcome back. And starting this one, number 44. Here's the inside look. Not known for tremendous strikeout ability, so he's going to have to force weak contact with good command and movement. The defenders behind him are going to have to be ready to go because the hitters will probably be putting balls into play frequently. 0-1, here's the pitch. Foul ball there. Now here's the 0-2. It's ball 1. Gets a piece, stays alive. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 35.
One out and the bases are empty. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, number 35. And there's a strike.
That's a ball.
And that's a one-out single.
Batting third.
So
the
digging
right
in,
fielder,
Carter
number 14,
Cunningham.
Carter
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately.
Cunningham.
Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Here comes the 0-1. Late on that fastball. Bounced up the middle. The flip. He is
He's in
safe.
there. No, he's safe.
One out and runners
Batting
at first
fourth,
and second.
the second
Next
baseman,
up for the
Nick
Fisher Cats, Nick Goodwin.
Goodwin.
Right through there for a strike. Now that he's gotten ahead in the count, he needs to attack and finish off this hitter. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Just missing there. And the count 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. In the air to left center.
You got it. You got it.
And now 2 away.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Edgar Perez.
Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Edgar Perez. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. That one is foul. We'll see another. First and second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. 2 runners left on base. They're trailing here, 1-0. On to the bottom of the
Leading
second.
up
Next
for
to
the
hit for the
Fisher
Fisher
Cats,
Cats, the center fielder, number 19. That's a strike, but probably not a great one to swing at on the first pitch. Smart take, I think. Here's a blooper to left.
All you. Take it.
And a quick out, number 1.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, number 8, Jace Bourvin.
Base is empty, 1 away. Now the left fielder, Jace Bourvin, collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Bourvin hitting in the 7-hole today, and while he's usually in right, today gets the start in left. That's towards center. Hodo should have this one. And a couple of quick efforts.
Batting 8, the first baseman, number 6, Doug
2 away here,
Glebe.
nobody on. Stepping in, Doug Glebe. Had the day off yesterday. That one's in there, 0-1. Two outs and nobody aboard. Foul ball, still 0-2. The windup and the pitch. Ground ball left side. Fair ball. That keeps the inning going.
Batting ninth, the catcher,
Parker
Aaron
now at the plate.
Parker.
Up.
Fly ball out to right. And the inning is over. They leave one runner on base. We've played 2 frames. It's 1-0. Runner at
Now
second,
batting,
2
the
down.
designated hitter, number 44.
This one is labeled. A dive, and he can't haul it in. In comes the run from second.
Relay.
And they lead by 2. In at second with an RBI double.
Now
Well, that's a
batting, the
big
center
swing of the
fielder,
bat,
number 25,
driving in the
Douglas.
run with the 2-bagger. That one was well struck, but full marks on the defensive effort there. He really gave it his all to try and make the catch. Just came up a bit short. Douglas Hodo, the next to hit.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. Chesapeake with the lead, 2-0. Ready to go for the
Leading
last
off
half of
for
the inning.
Fisher
Here's the
Cats,
shortstop at the plate,
shortstop,
Cutter Coffee.
Coffee.
And takes low for ball 1.
Strike 1.
Breaking ball
inside.
inside. That front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone. 2-1 pitch. That one hammered but pulled foul. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. The 2-2. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. That's a leadoff double. He was all over that one. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Next up for the Fisher Cats, number 35.
Ball 1.
Right through there for a strike. Up the middle. Gloves it on the dive. Can't complete the play despite a great effort, so it's runners at the corners. What a
Now
defensive
batting,
play
the
that
right
was.
fielder,
He
number
dove,
14,
made the stop,
Carter
and saved a run.
Cunningham.
It's still a hit. They've still got a chance to score, but he made a heck of a play. So up next, Carter Cunningham. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate. And a big swing and a miss. Strikeout or double play, either way, that would help the pitcher. Don't be choosy, but attack smartly and get yourself out of this bad spot. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Huge K there. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Nick Goodwin. Flied to left the first time. That one
No, that's a ball.
close, ruled a ball. Swing and a miss, nice changeup.
No.
That one in for a strike. And now 2-2. Runners are at the corners, one away. Right side, Noda. To second, there's one. Outstanding play, inning over. End of 3. The Bay Sox lead it 2-0.
Now pitching for
Welcome back,
Chesapeake,
and they turn to a
number
new arm
57,
as we kick off the bottom of the 4th.
Kowar.
Jackson Kowar has a great slider with tons of movement. This call to the
Now
bullpen
batting,
is brought
the
to you by
designated hitter,
Mid-South
number
Electronic
44.
Credit Union. You can bank on them with your business. That's to third.
Oh, beat it out, beat it out, beat it
2
out.
down.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 25, Douglas Hodo.
And now,
Now
the
batting,
designated
the
hitter,
designated
number
hitter,
44.
Number 44.
And he's not just a power hitter who sells out for homers. He does a great job to cover the whole plate and make good contact. This is the kind of batter you can build a lineup around at any level. And a big swing and a miss. Sliced hard, but foul. Fly ball, left field. Borafin settles underneath it. Gets there. Got it. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side.
Number 44.
And here at the plate, the designated hitter, number 44. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. No outs and a runner on second. Strike 2. With first base open and the runner at second, he shouldn't expect a juicy pitch to hit. Might need to get more selective and find something he can barrel. 0-2 now. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout.
Now
And
batting,
a
the
strikeout,
center
that's
fielder,
out number 1 here in the 9th.
Douglas.
So 2 down.
Now
Here's the
batting,
left fielder, Jace Borafin.
Jace Borafin.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Right through there for the strikeout. And the home crowd leaves disappointed as this one draws to a close. The Bay Sox take this one in a blowout. The designated hitter, number 44, was solid both hitting and pitching in this ballgame. Games like this show that he can add a lot of value to any roster. When you're in the minors, you're looking for any edge to help get you to the majors. Performing like this as a two-way player can only help. The catcher, number 44, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Juan Benjamin.
Juan Benjamin.
And the 0-1 now. Puts a bunt down. Makes it to first on a perfect bunt as they couldn't even get to that one.
Batting sixth, the first baseman.
Stepping to the plate for
Batting
Chesapeake,
fourth,
number
the
44.
catcher, number
Making a
44.
lot of contact recently, boasts a 10-game hitting streak. Swings and misses, 0-1. Noda leading off first with 2 away. Oh-2, rocks and fires. Swing and a miss, and that's that. 1 runner left aboard. It's a 5-0 game. One down.
The
Digging
batter,
in for the
number 2,
Rubber Ducks, Christian
second
Knapczyk.
Christian Knapczyk.
Another full count pitch. And it's a pop-up. And now 2 away. Welcome back. The
Leading
Bay
off
Sox
for the
at the
Bay
dish
Sox,
in the bottom of the 4th.
catcher, number 44.
Hey fans, if you're looking for a sweet treat, I hear the Smith Island cake pops at the concession stand here in Bowie are delicious. Slider misses away. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. And that's a base hit.
Pick it up, pick it up.
And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Man, you smoked that ball. That a boy.
Now batting,
And that hitting streak he's on grows with that knock, now up to 11 games. Starting to really generate some momentum here. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this going. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Behiva Aloy.
No one better. Need you right here.
In the dirt, but blocked. On the ground, right side. Bounces into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out.
Now batting,
Not many
the
hitters can
right
make that
fielder,
kind of
number
contact
3,
on balls in that
Judd
location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Now it's the right fielder, Judd Fabian.
Hey, come on, big guy. Need you right now.
And that'll
Thank
load
you,
the
base.
bases. And a challenge from behind the dish.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Peyton.
And the call stands, it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Next to hit, Peyton Eels.
Hey, need you right now. Keep it going.
Fastball almost clipped the batter. Deep breath for the pitcher. This is a pretty big jam. Gotta stay composed and execute. In the air to left. Advincula drifting towards this one. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags from third. Applies the tag and they get 2. Double play. Good defensive
Now
effort
batting,
and fundamentals
center
on that
fielder,
play. Came up ready to throw and made a
Leading off
strong,
for Akron,
accurate
the
toss
right
to the
fielder,
plate for the out.
Jose
We're in the top half of the 5th.
Pirela.
Coming up to the dish for Akron, Pirela. And now the full count offering. Here's a pop-up. Gets under it. And makes the catch.
The batter, the designated hitter, Juan Benjamin.
Next up for the
Now
Baysox,
batting,
number
the
44.
catcher, number
1 for 2.
44.
Ball.
Josenberger leads off of first with 2 out. The pitch. And the count 1-2. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. One-two offering. Good eye on that pitch. What a take with 2 strikes. The Rubber Ducks ahead by 5. Bottom half of the 5th. Swings and misses. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Continues to roll on the mound. Digging in,
Now
Juan
batting,
Benjamin.
The designated hitter, Juan Benjamin.
1-0. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw safe at second. Not close. Man on at first.
Now
The
batting,
catcher.
the catcher,
Getting ready to hit.
number
1 for 3.
44.
Fly ball to right. And there's 2 down. Big cut there. Tried to get under it and generate some pop, but got a little
Now
too far
batting,
under it.
The shortstop.
Runner at first with
Now
1
batting,
gone.
the catcher,
Next up for the
number
Rubber Ducks,
12.
number 12. Here
Runner,
comes the
runner,
0-1. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second. Not even close. So up next, Ryan Noda. And the 3-2 offering. A frozen rope. That's pretty deep. And that is the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Now at the dish,
Batting ninth,
Cody Huff.
The catcher, Cody.
Runners at first and
Huff.
second with 1 out. That's a hit. Coming to the plate. Here's the throw. In there as they jump ahead, a run scores. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. The catcher, number 44, steps in with the stakes a little higher after last inning, looking to get something going here for this offense. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Viva.
2 outs and a
Now
runner in
batting,
scoring
the
position.
catcher, number 44.
In the dirt, but kept it close. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Oh and 2 now. Ball 1 there. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. And a swing and a miss. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. So they get 3 and draw even. We move on to inning number 4, all tied up at 3. Full house on the bases with 1 away.
Number 44.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
And that one fouled off. On 0-1, the delivery. Line drive. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Digging in for the Bay Sox, number 44. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Not a great swing. He was early and off balance. The pitcher might subtract a little more and see if he chases something bad. Got him. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. In the dirt, but blocked. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And now a man in scoring position. There's someone who's second-guessing their decision right now. Brings in an arm from the bullpen and almost immediately rewarded with a wild pitch. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner around third. Relay, throw home. And he's out.
Head on the tag.
Now batting. Catcher.
I know they're looking for a spark, but down like this, every out becomes that much more precious. Tough to see that runner get tagged out at the plate. Runner at second here with 2 gone. And here's the catcher, Cody Huff. Oh and 1, here's the pitch. On the ground, Aloy. On to first.
You're it.
Ball game. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. The catcher, number 44, is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, number 44. Looking to rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That one ripped, but foul. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. They leave one runner on base. Scoreless after 1. Runner at first,
Now
1 away.
batting, the catcher, number
Your turn right here.
44.
Drive him in.
That one misses. 1-0. Might have released that curve a little too soon. It backed up on him a bit. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third.
Strike one.
One and one. Here's the pitch. Tapped softly on the ground. Curly flips it. There's one. On to first.
No, he got
Safe.
it.
So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Now batting,
That's a
the
hard
right
but
fielder,
legal
number
slide
3,
into second base we
Judd.
just saw. That did enough to
Fabian.
affect the throw and disrupt the double play. 2 away and a runner at first. Next up for the Bay Sox, Judd Fabian.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounder to short. Curly. Now the throw to first on the run. They get the out. A beautiful play to end the inning. 1 left on base. Still no score. No outs.
Now
Runner
batting,
at first.
the catcher,
Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake,
44.
number 44.
Good, no one better. Come on.
And a big swing and a miss. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Slings to second. And 2. What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as
Now
the one
batting,
they just
right
turned.
fielder, Judd Fabian.
The catcher, number
Now
44,
batting, the
digging in.
catcher,
2 outs,
44.
RBI opportunity, looking to come through for his team. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Swing and a miss. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. First and second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Up the middle. Base hit. Coming around third. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Got the job done to put them up by 2. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced
Now
cut.
batting, the right
And now the
fielder,
right
number
fielder,
3,
Judd Fabian.
Judd Fabian.
Out to short. Play made. That ends the inning. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. Looking ahead to inning number 8. The Bay Sox lead it 2-0. Two outs, runner on first base. Next is the designated hitter, Juan Benjamin. The 0-1. In the dirt, but kept it close. The 1-1 offering. Popped up. Eels under it. Gets there. Got it. 1 runner left on base. They're still down 2-0. So 2 down. Next to hit, Cody Huff. Up the middle, Aloy. On to first. Out. Ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. They got the win, but I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. And now, the designated hitter, number 44. Struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. First pitch, swings and misses. Lifted in the air, right field. And there's 1 down.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 7.
The designated hitter, the next to hit. What a profile he's got at the plate with strong contact and power ability, but he's devoted to preparation too. This afternoon was no exception. He's always ready to go when first pitch comes. That gets down for a hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Now batting.
Digging in for the Bay Sox, Vance Honeycutt.
Hey, keep it going. You're next up there. We need you right now.
On the ground to the left. And now 2 down. I think that was the safe, smart play. They take the sure out and keep the runner out of scoring position. Runner at second here and 1 away.
The designated hitter, number 44.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 away now. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. The designated hitter, number 44, steps in with a chance to even this game or possibly put them ahead. Hard hit to right center. Lavalette moving under this one. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 7.
The designated hitter, number 44, steps in looking to be the rally starter. This could be the inning that flips this game. To third. Throws to first. And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth.
Center fielder,
Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a... 2 outs, runner on first base. Here's the catcher, Dominic Keegan. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball, this one should do it. And that's the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out. The pitcher, number 44, with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over him. It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. And pitching in this game, number 44. A lot of that strikeout ability comes from his excellent fastball. He spots it well around the zone, and when it's got some late life going, he can really pile up the punch-outs. He'll have to work to limit the pitch count, though, since strikeout pitchers aren't always the most efficient. The designated hitter, number 44, has the ball to start this one. We'll look to get ahead and get in a rhythm. And that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 6:35.
Foul ball there. And the 1-1. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Nobody on with 1 out. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Jace Lavalette.
Well,
Swing and a miss, strike 1. This one in the air to right. Fabian in position and makes the catch. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. 2 down now. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Christian Knapczyk. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. Close, but ruled a ball. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. In for a strike. 3-1. 2 outs, bases empty. Ground ball to third. Liranzo. On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. The Rubber Ducks at the plate here in the second inning.
The second baseman, Jose Devers.
Devers hitting cleanup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one's in there. That's strike one. Grounder to the left side. There's one down.
That is fifth. The shortstop, Juan Benjamin.
Now it's the shortstop, Juan Benjamin. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Hammered down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Around first and digging for second. The throw in.
Now
Tavian Josenberger takes over out and left after the injury.
Josenberger.
Runner at second, one away. Coming up to the dish for Akron, Mike Collado.
Strike one.
The 0-1. That clips the corner. Collado disagrees with that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one did miss. The strike is overturned. So they still have both challenges. One out with a runner at second. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. This one is labeled. Does it have the distance? Brings it back. Great catch. Runner tags and will move up to third. The relay to the plate. That was nearly a two-run homer, but great job by the outfielder to get up there and take it away. Next up for the Rubber Ducks, Esteban Gonzalez. Didn't play in last night's game, had a little breather. And foul ball. And the 0-1 now. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Line drive, base hit. That keeps the inning going. Here's the third baseman, Dean Curley. Had the day off yesterday. Late swing, fouled off. One run in the inning so far. Here in the top of the second. Fly ball down the line. Makes a nice running catch. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors. 1 runner left on base. Midway through the second, Akron with the lead, 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, number 44.
Number 44.
Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. 6th homer of the season. When the pitcher throws a breaking ball over the inside half of the plate, it's all too easy for a hitter to get there early and pull it foul. He did a good job that time to stay square with his mechanics and keep it fair for a homer. On to the next inning, and here's the catcher, number 12.
Number 12.
Hey!
Just
No.
missed. That one
That's
off
the
the
ball.
mark. 2-2. Fights it off. We'll see another. Two and two. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. Let's take a peek at his pitch usage in this one. Back to the top of the order here. Now the left fielder, Jason Churio. 0 for 1. That one in the air to center field. Hodo settles underneath it. Gets there. Got it.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 18.
Now it's the right fielder, Jace Lavalette.
Lavalette.
Two outs, bases empty. Right through there for a strike. Two outs and nobody aboard. And that's a little bit high. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. One-two pitch. Swings through it for the K. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Bay Sox out front here, 5-1. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, number 44.
The designated hitter, number 44.
Liner, base hit.
Come on, find it, find it, find it.
So a runner aboard to
Nice
start
hit,
the
atta
inning.
boy. Good job.
It's been a tough
Now
game for
batting,
him so
the
far.
center
He's been
fielder,
giving up some hits,
Douglas.
but I think he can still get back on track.
Hodo.
Now, Douglas Hodo. And he's not just a power hitter who sells out for homers. He does a great job to cover the whole plate and make good contact. This is the kind of batter you can build a lineup around at any level. And now 2-0. That one
No, that's a ball.
close, ruled a ball. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throws off line, and he's in there. They're up big in the early going, and I know this is a minor breach of baseball etiquette to go for the steal, but you can never assume a lead will hold up, no matter how big. I'm fine with that stolen base. Next up for the
Now
Bay
batting,
Sox,
the
Douglas
center
Hodo.
fielder, number 25, Douglas.
Runner in scoring position, nobody
Hodo.
out. Here in the back end of the third inning. Base hit, right field.
On the bag, right here, on the bag.
Stop sign goes up at third, runners at the corners,
The batter,
nobody
number
out.
5, second baseman, Peyton.
Peyton Eels digs in now.
Here you go.
Here's the 2-2. Now a flare off the bat. Base hit and a run in to score. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Welcome back to Bowie, top of the fourth inning. And now the DH, Christian Knapczyk.
Knapczyk.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Line drive for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
The batter, number 10, second
Jose
baseman,
Devers
Jose
will hit next. 2 hits
Devers.
in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game.
Nope,
And that's
foul.
just foul. The 0-1. In the air, out towards right center. Fabian moving under it and makes the catch.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Juan Benjamin.
Runner at first, and the batter will be the shortstop, Juan Benjamin. On the corner for a strike. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. This one lifted to center field. Hodo settles under it. Gets there. Got it.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 7, Mike Collado.
Man on at first. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Mike Collado. Pitch is in there. Strike one.
Oh!
Punches that one away with 2 strikes. The Bay Sox up big in this game. Top half of the fourth. Swings through that one for a strikeout. One runner left stranded. It's still an 8-1 ball game. Stepping in, the designated hitter, number 44. Lined a single into center the last time up. Backed off the plate that time. That'll back him up a bit. The 1-0 pitch.
No, that's a ball.
Misses to make it 3-0. 3 straight pitches from him outside the zone. Righty gives up the 2-out walk. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. 2 outs and a runner at first. And now the center fielder, Douglas Hodo. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Peyton Eels.
Peyton Eels getting ready to hit. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. First and second, 2 down. Ground ball left side. Curly.
Stand up.
They take the force out, and that ends the inning. 2 left on base, and it remains an 8-1 ball game.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th inning, Alex Hoppe, and a healthy-sized lead to go to work with. The designated hitter now at the plate. He's already gone yard in this game.
44.
Runner at second with nobody out. Popped up. Collado has a beat on it. And makes the catch.
Now batting, the center fielder, Douglas Hodo.
Runners on the corners and 2 out. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Jason Churio. 1-2, here's the pitch. High in the air, out to right.
You go, you're one.
Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. The designated hitter, number 44, with a solid enough performance on the mound and put on a hitting clinic. Quite the game for the two-way player. And this isn't to minimize his pitching, because he did well out there. But the way he was hitting in this one, you can see why he's regarded so highly as a prospect. He's got major upside. On to the bottom of the second. And now the DH, number 44.
Hitter, number 44.
And this one lifted to left. 1 up, 1 down. Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait around. Just barely missed hitting that first pitch fastball out of here. Welcome back. The Bay Sox at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. The Bay Sox are based in Bowie, Maryland. It was originally called Huntington City back in 1870, but 10 years later it was renamed Bowie for former Maryland Governor Odin Bowie. Swing and a ball popped up. One away.
Now batting, shortstop Viva.
The designated hitter,
Now
number
batting,
44,
the designated
digs in
hitter,
looking to
number
close the gap.
44.
Rally time. Oh and 1, here's the pitch.
Ball.
The Bay Sox with plenty of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. Ripped, but it curls foul. He hits a fly to center. This one carrying. And that's the end of the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, one left on base. 7th inning up next. The Rubber Ducks lead it 10-1. Coming up to the dish
Now
for
batting,
Chesapeake, number
the designated
44.
hitter, number 44.
Campbell, 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2022. Swing and a foul straight back. One out and the base is empty. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. That one not close. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. Gets him swinging. That slider
Now
was
batting,
well out of the zone, but he
shortstop,
got him to chase.
Viva.
Expanded the zone a little too much.
Boy.
So 2 down.
Now
Digging
batting,
in for the Bay
second
Sox,
baseman,
number 13. 3-2 now. In the air out to right. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or two in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. The catcher, number 44, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the Erie Seawolves. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Now it's the right fielder, Tyler Gentry.
Number 33, Tyler
Runner at first, one away.
Gentry.
There goes the runner. This one in for a strike. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. Right from the start of this series, it's clear they're looking to be aggressive on the bases. That's one way to set the tone. Top half of
Leading
the
off
second
for
from Erie.
Chesapeake, the catcher, number 44.
The Seawolves were founded in 1995 as a Pittsburgh Pirates affiliate, which gave them their nickname. A Seawolf is an old-fashioned term for a pirate. Swing and a miss. Strike one. In Justin Verlander's first pro season, he got promoted to Erie after 13 starts at Single A. In 7 starts for the Seawolves, he went 2-0 with a microscopic 0.28 ERA. That was enough for the Tigers to call him up to the show. And swing and a miss. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. At the belt, kicks and delivers. Way high there. Now 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And quickly one away in the second inning. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. So 2 down. And now at the plate, Isaac Pacheco. Pacheco measures 6'4", 225 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2021. Drops it down the third baseline. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. That was some smooth bunting ability he showed there. Perfect bat angle, dropped the ball down in a great spot, and easily into first on the bunt single. If your life feels bananas right now, find your inner peace with a visit to Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Sorry, no gorillas are allowed on the premises. Welcome back to Erie. It's the top of the 4th inning. On 0-1, the delivery. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Not a great swing. He was early and off balance. The pitcher might subtract a little more and see if he chases something bad. High in the air, out to right, Gentry under this one. And makes the catch.
The batter, the right fielder, number 3.
One out and the base
batter,
is empty.
The catcher, number 44.
Ball.
Left-hander, the 1-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Just the second hit he's allowed tonight, and I don't think that one is going to break up his rhythm too much. Gotta say, he's been terrific with his command in this one. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Judd Fabian.
Here we go. Make something happen.
In the dirt, but kept it close. No movement on the bases. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Line drive to right. 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Tavian Joseph.
Go ahead run on base.
Hey, keep it going out
Next
there.
up
Your
for
turn,
the
your
Bay
turn.
Sox, Tavian Josenberger. Here comes the 2-2 offering. And that is a base hit. The throw in
Pick up the ball.
makes it to second base with 2 gone. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Bihiva Aloy. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Pops this one up. Peck moving under it. And that's that. 2 runners left stranded. Still no score. Next up for the
Now batting,
Seawolves, Cal
left fielder,
Stevenson.
Cal Stevenson.
First offering, and the runner goes. Some trouble with this one behind the plate. Throws off line, and he's in there. This is what you'll often see when a team isn't slugging the ball that well. The manager might decide to force the issue with a stolen base to get into scoring
The
position.
batter, the catcher.
The go-ahead
number
run
44.
aboard at
Hey,
first
right here.
with
Let's go,
nobody out. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. 1-1 pitch now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. The next offering misses. 2-2. Got him. That's the first out. That slider got in on his hands, and he really didn't have much of a chance. Hard to get the hands extended and get the bat around when it bores in on you that much. Probably should have taken it. And the next batter,
Now
Chris
batting,
Myers.
the first baseman,
Definitely
Chris
wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here.
Myers.
A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. The 0-1. In the dirt, but blocked. Hops this up on the infield. Ramos under it. Gets there. Got it.
Now batting, catcher, Jose Briseño.
To the top of the order we go. Digging in for the Bay Sox, number 20. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Up the middle. Peck whips it to first on the run. That is the ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. Top half of the
Leading off
second
for
from Erie.
Chesapeake, the catcher, number 44.
And there's a fly ball deep to right. That's got a chance. Gone into the visitors' bullpen. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. Nice job by the hitter to take that one the opposite way for the homer. I think he was a touch late recognizing the fastball down the middle, but he adjusted and put a great swing on. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Chris Myers. Here's a pop-up. And that's that. We've played 2 frames. It's 1-0. 1 out and the base is empty. In the air to the right. Gentry moving under this one. And makes the catch.
Now batting, the right fielder, Judd.
Digging in for the Seawolves, Tyler Gentry. 1 run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game. Pitch, runner breaking for second. There's a ball. No throw, he gets in safely. And now the tying run is into scoring position. The catcher, number 44, leading off the inning with a lead, looking to be the spark to give him some more breathing room. Chop to the left side. Gets it to first. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th.
The batter, the right fielder, Judd Fabian.
Next up for the
Now
Bay
batting,
Sox,
the
number
catcher,
44.
number 44.
He's already gone yard in this game.
Hey, I need you right now. Here we go.
On the ground to the right side. Burns
Run it out, run it out.
feeds to second, out there. Double play.
No,
What a twin
you're out.
killing to end the inning. The second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop who completes the play, and they get out of the jam and end the inning. First and second
Now
with one
batting,
away.
third baseman,
Next up for the
Carson
Seawolves, Carson Rucker.
Rucker.
In the dirt, but kept it close. And 1 and 2. And a base hit. Runner around third. Relay, throw home. The tag.
On the tag, you're out.
It took a great team effort to cut him down trying to score there. Nice job to hit the relay on target and make a good throw home for the out. So up next,
Now batting,
Seth
the
Stevenson.
center fielder, number 1, Seth Stevenson.
The 2-2. And it's a pop-up. And that'll wrap this inning up. Two outs,
Now
runner
batting,
on first
the
base.
center fielder,
Stepping to the
Douglas
plate for Chesapeake,
Hodo.
Douglas Hodo. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. And that'll do it. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. Coming up to the dish
That
for
is fourth.
Chesapeake,
The
number
catcher,
44,
number 44.
went deep in last night's ball game. And that catches the low inside corner. Good heater.
Ball, no.
That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. Josenberger leads off of first with 2 out. Up the middle. Graham.
Come on, get here.
There with plenty of time. Inning over. They strand 1. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Welcome back to
Leading
Erie.
off
It's the
for
top of the 4th
Chesapeake,
inning.
The catcher, number 44.
If you're looking for a sweet treat here at the ballpark in Erie, you could do a lot worse than the Orange Vanilla Twist soft serve cone. A real regional delicacy. Fouled off. He was late. Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Nobody out.
Now
First and
batting,
second here.
third
Isaac
baseman,
Pacheco
Isaac.
digs in now. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. First and second, no outs. And there's a hit. Coming to the plate. Relay throw, not in time. Runner safe. As they jump ahead, a run scores. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. The catcher, number 44, stepping in, looking to flip the momentum back after last inning. Let's see if he can be the spark. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. On to first, out. 1 away on a dropped third strike.
Now
A
batting,
bit
the
unusual to
shortstop,
see him swing so
Eva
early. Typically uses the whole
Aloy.
field, but a little jumpy in this spot. Runner at first.
Now batting,
The catcher, the next
number
to hit.
44.
0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Ball.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch. They're down to their final strike of the game. And the 1-2. Downstairs. The Bay Sox down to their last strike. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That'll end the evening's action. The Seawolves extend the winning streak to 5 in a row. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. The catcher, number 44, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the Erie Seawolves. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Top half of
Leading
the second from Erie.
Chesapeake, the catcher, number 44.
Keep your eyes peeled as you walk around town in Erie. You may see some creatively decorated fiberglass fish. It's a public art project a local museum started in 2000. Madison, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2021. And the leadoff hitter aboard. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Nice line drive cut there, had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. So digging in, Judd Fabian.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Tavian Josenberger. Second inning, no score thus far.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
In the dirt, but blocked. No action on the bases, 1-2 the count now. To third, might be 2.
Get down, get down, get
Over
down,
to second
get
for
down.
1. Not in time at
No, he's
first,
in.
it's a fielder's choice.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Behiva Aloy.
Behiva Aloy getting ready
Here we
to
go.
hit.
Need you right here.
Hitting at the bottom of the order, not a lot of success at the dish lately, but could start to move up with a good performance in a big moment like this. Kicks and delivers. On the ground to the left. To second, there's 1. Double play! What a twin killing to end the inning. Smoothly executed there. The second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that ends the inning. One out and the base is empty.
The catcher, number 44.
This one in the air to right. Hope settles under it. And makes the catch.
Now batting, right fielder, Judd Fabian.
One out and the base
batter,
is empty.
The catcher, number 44.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And that's a 1-out single.
You were all over that one. That was the swing right
The batter, the right fielder, number 3. Judd
So up next, Judd Fabian.
There we go. No one better.
In the dirt, but kept it close. 1-run game, 1 on and 1 out. That one in the air to center field. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Tavian Josenberg.
Tavian Josenberger now at the plate.
No one better. Clutch up right here, kid.
Up the middle. Brings it in for the third out. One left on base, but they lead it 1-0. Zaire Hope, the next to hit.
Right fielder,
1 for 2.
Zaire Hope.
Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. Safe, a stolen base. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. One out and 2 on. The catcher will hit next.
Here we go.
Hard hit to right center. Two down. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. 2 outs, runner on first base. And here is Daniel Cabrera. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. That one in the dirt and gets away. That's a wild pitch, and it allows the tying run to move into scoring position. There's someone who's second-guessing their decision right now. Brings in an arm from the bullpen and almost immediately rewarded with a wild pitch. And the tying run at second. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Here's the throw. There's the tag. They get the out, and that's the inning. They go with the aggressive send there, trying to push across the run and tie it up. But great work on defense. They cut the runner down at the plate, preserve the lead. Great all-around effort. Trying to eke out at least one run and send this ball game to extras. Ground ball to the right side. Collects it. And that's the ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. The catcher, number 44, with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over it. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the Erie Seawolves. We'll be back to get this one started after this. The designated hitter digs in now. 2 hits in last night's game.
Keep it going up there, clutch up.
Into center. And there are 2 down.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Vihiva Aloy.
Welcome back to
Leading
Erie.
off
It's the
for
top of the fourth
Chesapeake,
inning.
the designated hitter, number 44.
Here in Erie, you can see some pretty fancy Victorian mansions along 6th Street. They date back to the 19th century, and they're collectively known as Millionaire's Row. The 0-1 offering. And that one fouled off. The next
Ball
pitch
one.
misses. Ball 1. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Swings and misses. One gone, leading off the fourth. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. 2 outs, base is empty.
The designated hitter, number 44.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, the shortstop, Behiva Aloy.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Behiva Aloy.
Hey, no one better here.
And the 3-2 offering. And ball 4.
Nope.
Two
That's
a ball.
ball 4.
Stepping to the plate
Now
for
batting,
Chesapeake,
the right
Judd
fielder,
Fabian.
number 3,
No one bet.
Judd Fabian.
Now here's the 0-2. On the ground.
Pick up
Heck,
the ball, stand
flips
right
it,
there, stay
and
right here, on the
very
bag, on
nicely
the
done
bag.
for the out. No runs, 1 hit, 2 left. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up as we approach the bottom of the 6th. Chesapeake ahead in this game, 2-1. Coming up to the dish
The
for
batter, the
Chesapeake,
designated
number
hitter,
44.
number
1 for 3.
44.
Swing and a foul straight back. Popped up. Gets there. Got it. They go down 1-2-3. Trying to eke
Now
out
batting,
at least
third
1 run
baseman,
and send this
Isaac.
ball game to extras.
Pacheco.
0-2, rocks and fires. And a base hit into right center field. The tying run is aboard. He
Now
really
batting,
showed some
center
great
fielder.
fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. Tying run at first, potential winning run at the plate. Line drive for a base hit. And now the potential winning run is on base. Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Shot to tie this one up and maybe extend the ball game here. Stepping to the plate
Now
for
batting,
Erie, Ricardo
first
Hurtado.
baseman,
Number
Ricardo.
9 hitter here, trying to get on
Hurtado.
base, set the table for the top of the lineup, and give them a chance at staying alive in this one. Here's a pop-up. Irish settles under this one. Ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though. The pitcher, number 44, a rising star, continues his professional journey today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the Erie Seawolves. First pitch coming your way next. The designated hitter now at the plate. Swings through it. Grounds this one to short. Heck, the underhand flip. There's one. Double play.
Oh.
What a twin killing to end the inning. One hit in the inning, but that's all they got. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after half an inning. Welcome back. On the hill here today, number 44. Here's what we'll be looking for. What a great job he's done this season limiting right-handed batters, keeping their average against him down below 200.
Leading
He
off
faced
this
so many
afternoon,
righty hitters
the
over the
left
course of a
fielder,
season,
number
and
6,
that means how you perform
Cal.
against them is extra important.
Steven
Amazing that he's
Zed.
kept them under the Mendoza line. And it's a pop-up. And there's one away.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 33, Tyler Gentry.
One out and the bases are empty. Tyler Gentry getting ready to hit.
Ball. Down.
One and 0, and the pitch. Grounder left side. Tosses to first. 2 gone as the home first is moving along
Batting
pretty
third,
quick.
the designated
Good
hitter,
sinker there and got him to
Daniel
mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out.
Cabrera.
Nice pitching. Now a chance for Daniel Cabrera. Went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. And that drops in for a strike. Smart pitching out there. He guessed right that the hitter wasn't timed up for a changeup to start the AB. And here's the 0-2. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Softly hit to third. And that's a foul ball. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. And a nice frame on the mound, he sets him down 1-2-3. We go on to inning number 2. No score. Bottom of the inning,
Leading
digging
off
in for the Seawolves, Chris
the first
Myers.
baseman, Chris
Myers, 26 years old, usually a left fielder, but today he's starting at first. Wasn't interested in that high fastball to start. I wonder if he wants something lower.
Nope.
This one lifted to center field. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, John.
John Peck will hit next. That one clips the corner. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning. Looked like he got fooled on that breaking ball and just couldn't keep the bat from coming around. Once that happens, you're just hoping the umps bail you out. The batter now, Carson Rucker.
Hey.
That's in there. Strike 1. Two outs, base is empty. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Strikeout looking for the backwards K. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. We're at the end of 2. We're all tied, 0-0. As we go to the last of the third. And now the center fielder, Seth Stevenson.
Seth Stevenson.
Runner on base to start the inning. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. The designated hitter, number 44, ready to fire again. 1 on, nobody out. And swing and a miss. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Graham disagrees with that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike is overturned following the review. Still 2 challenges left for him. Go ahead, run at first. Nobody out. Here in the back end of the third inning. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. One-two offering. On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Back-to-back singles. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Ricardo Hurtado. First and second here with nobody out.
That's a
Good
ball.
job to let the low one go there. In the air, right field. Fabian gets there under it. 1 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Cal Stevenson.
Stepping to the plate for Erie, Cal Stevenson. 0 for 1 so far. One out, runners at first and second.
Ball.
And the 1-2. That one
Nope,
misses
that's
low.
down.
What a take with 2 strikes. Rolls
Down.
away a little bit. Nice job behind the dish. Now the payoff pitch. Ground ball, right side. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting, right fielder, Tyler Gentry.
Now it's the right fielder, Tyler Gentry. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. There's a strike. It's clear he's trying to own the inside part of the plate with 2 straight fastballs inside. We'll see if he goes away or comes back inside. That pitch in for a strike. And the count, 1-2. 3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. Got the strikeout looking. And that ends the inning. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of the jam. Go-ahead run
Now
on
batting,
base. The designated hitter, the next to hit. Hit into a double play the first time around. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. We're in the 4th inning, no score. Swing and a miss, got fooled pretty badly. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Swing and a miss, that's a K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Welcome back. The Seawolves at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
The designated hitter,
We're not in Canada, but you can still score some poutine at the concession stand here in Erie. What's in the brown gravy? They'll never tell, but the flavor that you gain outweighs the risk. In there at the knees. 0-2 now. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Got the hitter down 0-2, but then put that pitch right over the middle, and he collected the single because of it. The designated hitter, number 44, back to work after the leadoff hitter got on. The 0-1. Nobody out and a runner at first. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Out to short. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. They're off to a sluggish start this season, and with defensive efforts like that, it's not hard to see why. Got to tighten things up if they want to be in the win column more frequently. He swings and fouls one off. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Runners at second and third, nobody out. That one's in there, and that is strike 2. Now this is lifted to center. Honeycutt under it. Here comes the throw. Not in time. Safe at home. And it's 1-0. That's just what they needed here. Good team approach to take the lead on the sac fly. Digging in for the Seawolves, Carson Rucker. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Sliced hard, but foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. It's ball one. On 0-2, hitters are often expecting a curveball out of the zone. Nice job to anticipate and lay off it. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Cranked out to right center. Honeycutt moving under it. And makes the catch.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 1, Seth.
Stepping in, Seth Stevenson. Smoked a line drive single to center the last time up. Foul ball there. On 0-1, the delivery. In the air, right field. Inning over. On to the top of the 5th. Erie ahead in this game, 1-0.
Now pitching for
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Alex Hoppe, coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. The designated hitter, number 44, steps in now with a pickup opportunity. 2 outs with a runner out there in scoring position.
Here you go.
Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Righty comes to the plate. That one fouled off. The Seawolves up by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Caught the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. And that ends the inning. The arm action on the changeup, superb. Sells it like a fastball, pulls the string, gets the swing and miss, and strolls off the field. One down.
Now
Base is
batting,
empty here in the 9th.
hitter, number 44.
Swing and a miss. Looked pretty off balance that time. After tying him up like that, this pitcher is in control. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Decides to hold on to it, and the batter reaches safely. No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. Can't fault the infielder on a ball hit that hard. I know I'd be ruling it a base hit if I were doing the official scorer's job.
Now keep it going. Come on.
In the dirt, but blocked. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner stays put. One ball, 1 strike. Look at the stop here. Slings to second. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Two outs, runner on first base. Vihiva Aloy now at the plate. Here's a pop-up. Hurtado under it. And this game is over. The designated hitter, number 44. Some decent work in a shorter start. He showed some good competitive fire in this start. He kept the team in a position to come out on top, even if they ultimately fell short. The catcher, number 44, will be a player to watch in this one as he's among the league leaders in RBIs. So digging in, Joshua Palacios.
Number 8.
Runner at first, nobody out.
Palacios.
Trying to move the runner over here. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. They were going for the sacrifice there, but they'll take having runners at first and second without having to surrender the out. That's a nice break for the offense. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, number 44.
Number 44.
Grounder to the left side. Fair ball. Lead runners around second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. Great bat control there. Slapped it down the third base line and kept it fair. That's clean hitting. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Judd Fabian.
Right here. Here you go.
And the righty delivers. In the dirt, but kept it close. No advance from the runners. It's now a 3-1 count. On the ground. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. The hustle he showed on that play just got them a run. If he doesn't explode out of the batter's box, there's no way they avoid the double play. Skipper's got to love seeing that. All set for the bottom of the third. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, the catcher, number 44. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Got the batter swinging. They get the leadoff batter here in the third.
Batting, the right fielder, number 3, Judd.
2 outs, runner on first base. Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Cameron Barstad. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. This one in for a strike. Rose safe at second. Not close. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. Nobody out and a
Now
runner at
batting,
first.
The catcher, number 44.
Mice, 26 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2021. Swings through it. On 0-1, the delivery.
Ball. Down.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the
Now
dish.
batting,
A
the
bit
right fielder,
unusual
number
to see him
3,
swing so early.
Judge.
Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot.
The batter, the
One
left
away
fielder,
and a runner at
Edward
first. Here's the left fielder,
Florentino.
Edward Florentino. 1 for 2. Runner on the go. No throw, safe down at second. And now, the
Now
catcher,
batting,
number
the
44.
catcher, number
1 for 3.
44.
Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. Two outs, base is empty. One-two
That's it.
misses,
Ball
and the count
two.
is even up at 2-2. Next offering way off the plate. Got him looking. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Looking ahead to inning number 8. The Bay Sox with the lead, 3-1. And here's the catcher,
batter, the
Cameron
catcher,
Barstad.
Cameron Barstad.
And the tying runs at the plate. This pitch gets away. Johnson moves up to third on the wild pitch. So difficult for runners at second to read a ball that gets away from the catcher. It can be hard to gauge how much room you have to work with there. The runner made a good decision that time and took the extra 90 feet. The curve with the tying run at the dish. In the air, right field.
You go, your ball.
And that'll do it. One runner left on base. Score holds, it's 3-1. Next to hit,
Now
Tony
batting,
Blanco
the
Jr.
first baseman, Tony Blanco Jr.
Selby is just 1 strike away. This one chopped on the ground. On to first, ball game. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. The catcher, number 44, will be a player to watch in this one as he's among the league leaders in RBIs. It's the Altoona Curve and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. First pitch coming your way next. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. The batter now, Javier Rivas. And it's a pop-up. And that retires the side. They strand a pair. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, number 44.
The catcher, number 44.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's got a chance. Gone. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. 8th home run of the season. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Well, he saw 2 pitches, swung at both of them, and the second time worked out pretty well. That's a good payoff for the aggressive approach. That's easy power he's showing up there. Hammered that one up over the wall in the opposite gap, and that is rare territory. Not many hitters with the pop to do that. Great swing. So 2 on and 2 out. And now, Javier Rivas. Tied up here early in the ball game. And that's a base hit. Coming to the plate. Relay throw. And he's out.
On the tag,
down, and that ends the inning. Well, it makes sense. You're going to try to score on the 2-out hit to the outfield, but great execution with the relay home. That had to be nearly perfect even to be close, and it was just that. Innings over. Would you like to learn to make music and work through your personal issues? Then call the fine folks at Thad's Theremin Therapy and book a complimentary trial session today. Back here in Bowie, bottom of the 4th. The catcher swings through that one, coming to the plate for the 2nd time today. Swings and jolts one to left. This one has a chance. And it's gone! Home run! And that's what the fans came to see. 9th homer of the year. 2nd home run of the game. And they grab the lead. It's a 2-1 game. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Tony Blanco Jr. digs in now.
Tony Blanco Jr.
The curve, down a run. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Hard ground ball, base hit. Headed for the plate. Scores with ease. Runner holds at 3rd, so just 1 across on the play. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder.
Now batting.
So here's the cleanup hitter, the catcher. 2 homers already in this one, and he's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. Great pitch to get a swing like that. Down 0-2, swings through it. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole. Struck out swinging. Slider ran away for strike 3 there.
Now batting.
Look at the
right
action
fielder,
on that
number
slider.
3,
Serious
John.
late break, taking it out of the zone, and he couldn't hold back. Really tough to take that pitch, but it's one that the best hitters learn to lay off. The catcher, number 44, stepping in with the crowd buzzing. Huge spot in this game. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. And a swing and a miss.
Now
Huge
batting,
K
the
there.
right fielder, number
Had to
3,
get the strikeout with the
John.
infielders playing back. That sets up a pretty big 2-out at bat. Two down and the
Now
potential
batting, the
go-ahead
center
run
fielder,
in
number
scoring
7,
position.
Mitch Jazz.
In the air along the left field line. Snags it on the run. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches and get out of a tough inning. One away,
Now
winning
batting,
run
the
at
center
second.
fielder, number 25, Douglas Hodo.
1-2, here's the pitch. That's the second out.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Peyton.
We're in extras
Leading
here.
off
Tony
for
Blanco
Altoona, the
Jr.
first
now
baseman,
at the plate.
Tony Blanco Jr.
0-2, rocks and fires. In the dirt, but blocked. And a fine job keeping it close right there. Now the 1-2 pitch. Hard hit for a base hit. Coming around third. Now a relay to the plate. And he's out. And this game is still tied. Well, there's always a lot of risk when you blow through the stop sign. On that play, he got a little too aggressive. Go-ahead run
Now
on
batting, the
base.
right fielder,
Coming up
number
to the dish for
15,
Altoona, Edward
Edward
Florentino.
Florentino.
This one
Ball
kicks
one.
away a little. He can't hang on. But the runners do not advance. Oh, and he can't handle it. It gets away. Runners stay put. Count moves to 2-0. Here comes the 2-0. And he can't hang on to it behind the plate. No action on the bases, though. Joshua Palacios in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And this one gets away. Can't squeeze it. No advance from the runners. It's now a 3-1 count. The curve with the go-ahead run at third. And that'll load the bases. Digging in at the plate for the curve,
Number 8,
Joshua Palacios.
designated hitter,
0 for 3.
Joshua
A fly out, a ground out,
Palacios.
and a strikeout. Some trouble with this one behind the plate. But the runners do not advance. That one off the mark, and it's 1-1. The Bay Sox trying to keep this tied at 2, and we find ourselves in the top of the 11th. Lots of pressure on the hitter in this moment. The best find a way to steel themselves and stay focused. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. That one smashed to left field. And that's that. One run could win it. We move on to the bottom of the 11th. We're tied in this one 2-2.
Now pitching for
Back here in extras, and a new
Number
pitcher on the mound
43,
in the bottom half of the inning. Justin Mice. Pitched yesterday, returning to the bump in this one. Winning run stands at second.
The catcher, number 44.
Ground ball to the right side. And there's a hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. And they play it safe, holding him at third. Here in extras, every out is, of course, so critical, but so is every single run. So I wonder if this is a decision they'll come to regret.
The right fielder,
Nobody out. The winning run just 90 feet away. And the right-hander deals. Line drive to short and caught. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. Tavian Josenberger, the next to hit. Here comes the 2-2. Chopped out in front of the plate. And the Bay Sox walk it off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. What a special way for this one to end. A real treat for every fan out here. A walk-off win like that is going to be a lifetime memory that's worth cherishing. The catcher, number 44, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance. They'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Altoona Curve and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's the second baseman, Termar Johnson.
Termar Johnson.
0-1 now. There goes the runner. Here's a pop-up. And a foul ball. 1 out and 2 on. The catcher getting ready to hit. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. and that one fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. In the air to left center, Polanco moving under it. And 2 away now.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 25, Douglas.
The catcher, number 44, steps in trying to trim the deficit.
44.
In the air to left. Makes the grab on the run. 1 runner left aboard. They trail here 4-0. Stepping to the plate
Now
for
batting,
Altoona,
the
number
shortstop,
45.
Number 45.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Line drive. Makes the catch. Inning over. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. Home half of the 5th coming up. Altoona with the lead, 5-0. One out and the base
Now
is empty.
batting, the catcher, number 44.
Murdoch, a 6'8" righty, 235 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2019. Swing and a miss, chases that one, darting out of the zone. What a sinker he's got. Tons of dive on that pitch. Usually a sinker is designed to get ground outs, but he gets batters to swing and miss at it. Kicks and delivers.
Ball.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Just can't catch up to the heat. And it's even up. The curve, ahead by 5. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Top of the 7th
Leading
here,
off for
Termar
Altoona,
Johnson
the
digs in
second
now.
baseman, Termar Johnson.
And it's a pop-up. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Tony Blanco Jr.
One down.
Now
Next up
batting,
for the Bay Sox,
catcher,
number 44.
44.
And a big swing and a miss. Oh, and 1, here's the pitch. Foul ball there. 1 out and the base is empty. Gets him swinging. That's great location on that 2-strike fastball, making it difficult for him to do anything with it. Not afraid to command the inner half of the plate and earn the strikeout as a result. First and second,
batting,
2 outs.
the
The designated hitter
number
will hit next.
20.
Hey, need you right now. Come on, keep it going.
And now the 1-2. On the ground to third. Tries to backhand it, but it gets through. Decides to hold on to it. And the bases are now loaded.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ryan Noda.
Bases loaded, 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Noda. One, 2 now. Swings and sends a laser to right. This one is over. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win. The catcher, number 44, will be a player to watch in this one as he's among the league leaders in RBIs. It's the Altoona Curve and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, number 44. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Out on the mound, he knows he needs a strikeout or a double play ball to give him a chance to escape this jam. Swings through that one for strike 2. In the dirt, but kept it close. Nice job behind the dish. I know a lot of fans are baffled at how he could swing at one like that, but with the break on some curveballs, what looks like a floater down the middle winds up in the dirt. Tough to recognize in time. As we go to the last of the third, digging in, the designated hitter. Got it started a little too early there, strike 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Throw to first, in time, 1 away on the strikeout. That's a case of a batter committing too early on a swing. If he'd stayed back a moment longer, maybe he lays off it for a ball or at least adjusts and fights it off foul. Runners at first and second, and nobody out.
Hitter, number 44.
Hey, here we go. Right here, buddy.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. First and second here with nobody out. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. He was hoping to deliver a shutdown inning, but off to a shaky start here. 1 ball, 1 strike. Lifted in the air to right center. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second, moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now, 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Judge.
1 out, runner at second base. Digging in for the Bay Sox, number 44. Swing swings and he mashes it. A soaring drive to left, and this ball is out of here. Wastes no time on this one. Home run number 10 on the year, and they cut into the lead. It's 11-2. That ball was gone as soon as it left the bat. He absolutely smoked it. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Here in the bottom of the ninth inning, one out.
Designated hitter, number 44.
Barco, a 6'4 lefty, 230 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2022. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Only one out remaining. Efficient work on the mound there. And next, the cleanup hitter, Judd Fabian. 2 down and nobody aboard. We're in the bottom of the ninth inning. Right through there for the strikeout. That'll end the evening's action. The curve slugged their way to a win in this one. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. The pitcher, number 44, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Altoona curve and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set. And on the hill, number 44. Base runners tough to come by with this arm on the mound. Quite the strikeout to walk ratio he's posted this season, better than 4-1. That is elite control, and it usually leads to a whole lot of success when you can avoid beating yourself with walks. Obviously, you need to limit hits as well, but he's showing some high-level skills on the mound. Edward Florentino leading things off and takes a strike. Grounder up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Decides to eat it, and they don't get an out on the play. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Late swing, foul to the left. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Swing and a miss, that's a K. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Center fielder, number 7, Mitch Jebb.
And now, Mitch Jebb. There's a strike. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. Had him out in front for the strikeout.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 2, Javier.
Javier Rivas, the next to hit. Didn't play in last night's game, had a little breather. Off the plate, inside. 1-0. Florentino leads off of first with 2 out.
Aye.
Late on that fastball. 3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Boots it.
Batting fifth.
2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Now the left fielder, Ivan Bredauer. Really strong hitting performance recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. Slice to right. And that's a fair ball. Runner around third. Runner scores and they have the lead. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Deuce Gorson now at the plate. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. In the air to center, pretty deep. And that's that. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. The curve out in front, 1-0. The designated hitter, number 44, stepping in now, facing the kid everyone's talking about. Big-time prospect, big-time stuff. Not even close there. Skies it out towards left center. And that'll wrap this inning up. So they make short work of them there. 1 inning in the books here. Altoona ahead in this game, 1-0. The curve at the plate here in the 2nd inning. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Now here's the 0-2. A frozen rope. And there's 1 down.
Batting 8th, the first baseman, number 28.
Bases empty, 1 away. And here's the first baseman. One and 0. And that one fouled off. 1 out and the base is empty. On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag at first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the 2nd.
Batting 9, the shortstop, number 45.
Next up at the dish for the curve, number 45.
Aye.
2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the 2nd. That clips the zone. 0-2 now. 2 straight strikes low in the zone, and it's 0-2. Batter has to be able to lay off something off speed down in the dirt because that swings and misses. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. We played an inning and a half. 1-0 ball game. We move on to the third inning. Coming up to the dish for Altoona, Edward Florentino.
Hey!
Florentino, just 19 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And here's the 0-2. Right side, and that's just foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. And that's a strikeout looking. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Florentino wants to challenge here, thought it was a ball, and that one did miss. The strike is overturned, so they still have both challenges. 1-2 offering. Here's a fly to left.
You go.
One down. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. 1 out and the bases are empty. And here at the plate, Joshua Palacios went down on strikes the first time through. A little out front there, swings through it. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at-bat. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. The left-handed batter waits. This one high in the air, out to left center.
Take it.
And there are 2 down. Digging in at the plate for the curve, Mitch Jebb. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Just off the outside edge. And it's 1-0. Comes up empty, strike 2. On a line to center. That's a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the third baseman, Javier Rivas. Reached on an infield single the first time. Swing and a base hit. Runner holds at second, but they've got something going on here. Back-to-back singles. Great riff on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. Now, Ivan Bredauer swings and flares it, and it stays fair. Tying run is in to score from second. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Next up at the dish for the curve, Deuce Gorson. After giving up 3 straight hits, now he's fallen behind against this batter. Whatever they need to do to break him out of this rhythm, now is the time. In the air to left. Josenberger coming on. And that's the third out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair. 2 outs, base is empty. The designated hitter, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And swing and a miss. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. End of 3. We're tied in this one, 2-2. Top of the 4th inning with the curve at the dish.
The catcher, number 9, Cameron Farstad.
Sliced hard, but foul. And the 0-1 now. That one pulled foul. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Fights that one away, still 1-2. First the changeup, then the fastball. Doing well to throw off the hitter's timing. He might go to the high heat to try for the K. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fights it off, we'll see another. And now 2-2. And that's in the dirt. Check swing and an appeal to third. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Number 44, Will Depart, just never found a groove, wasn't really able to settle in. New arm coming on. So they turn things over to the righty, Jackson Kowar. One thing to bear in mind, not a lot of homers surrendered this season. That is always valuable in a relief arm. In the air, along the left field line, and it drops in. So 1 on now with 1 away. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. Little flare into left, and if it had hung up a little longer, maybe the shortstop or left fielder makes a play on it. This one got down, though, and that's a base hit. Now it's the right fielder, Judd Fabian.
Hey, no one better, huh?
The 2-2. In the dirt, but blocked. And the runner will hold. 3-2 now. Swing and a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. And out of here. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. Second of the year. And that's how they take the lead. It is 4-2. A pivotal moment in this game. That homer might be the most important swing in this one. He knew it as soon as he threw it. Hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. So 2 down. Next up for the Bay Sox, number 44. Swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line. 1-2 pitch. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. In time, so the drop third strike doesn't cost him, and that's that. Through 8 full, the Bay Sox out front here, 4-2. To the top of the order we go. Edward Florentino digs in now. Popped up.
You go, your ball.
Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. The designated hitter, number 44. A bit of a shorter start in this one for sure. Honestly, he was probably capable of doing more for them, but they came away with the win. It'll be interesting to see what he learns from this outing. The designated hitter getting ready to hit. Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 3 homers so far in this series. Up the middle. That's a hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. And safe at the plate. They take the lead. 1-0. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Now a chance for Judd Fabian. Right side, hard hit. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head to the second. Chesapeake with the lead, 1-0. The designated hitter, number 44, up now trying to pick up his teammate by driving in a run. Big spot here.
Let's go.
In the air, right field. And that ends the inning. 2 runners left on base, and they trail it here 2-1. It's the Large Lad Burgers Big Inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. And that's off the inside edge. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. He was all over that one. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Judd Fabian. Fabian stands at 6 foot even, 195 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2022. In the dirt, but kept it close. The 2-1 pitch coming. That one is way inside. In the air, out to right. 1 away.
Now batting, catcher Dominic Keegan.
And here's the catcher, Dominic Keegan. The Bay Sox trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. Double play. Boy, they cannot seem to break through. That's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. 7th inning up next. The Curve lead it 4-1. So 2 down. The designated hitter will hit next. Normally behind the plate, but serving as the designated hitter in this game.
Ball, that's inside.
So 2 balls, no strikes. Hit hard, that gets through. And that extends the inning.
Hey, that's the swing right there. You spoke that.
Now batting, the right fielder, Judd.
And now the right fielder, Judd Fabian. 2-2. Ground ball left side. Play made. That ends the inning. One left on base. They're down here 5-1. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Brian Ramos. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 1 run in the inning so far. Out to short. Handles. On to first. Ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute.